again? Well, good evening, everybody. Apparently, my systems like to mess with me. But how's everybody's day? How was everybody's day? Hope everybody had a good day.
Charles neighbors at 1316. The Fonte are advising he's in the yard directly west. So the residents on El Sorrento, possibly in a detached garage that's in the backyard.
10-4.
Since El Sorrento are elderly and hard of hearing.
10-22, show me 10-8 and 10-6 at Mary Kay Shell for admin. 10-4. That'll be 1317.
I gotta go here.
I'll take that on boy and I'll be checking the backyard.
All right.
10-4 units, checking the yard.
I had a beautiful birthday. Another day in paradise. My day is going wonderful. Only thing that I had bad today was finding out the transmission I found won't work in my car. Well, in my wife's car. There's a difference in a Type S and a base model transmission. But it's all right. There's always another day to find one, figure it out.
4 code 4.
10-4, code 4.
Control 146, I'm sure after the 602.
I'm still in my dad's car. He let me use his car again.
146, 146 out.
144 on back on 602.
144 out.
So the transmission will fit, but there's the big difference, the shorter gears and the electronics. So I'd have to change out all the electrical on the transmission or the ECU. So I'm going to pull my transmission and just have it rebuilt. Dad's feeling all right. He's probably in chat already.
One past 6 Adam, affirmative.
Hello? What's up? Who's this?
40 Eagle 7377.
Okay,
Thank you. All right, brother. Thank you for the birthday wishes. You know what? I don't even feel older. I don't even feel older at all.
Eagle 6 Adam in units, code 4. 260 and 1022.
I don't think today's Roger's birthday.
Copy. Winter 6 and 8.
Well, Aaron, happy late birthday.
Good. And still number 4. Okay, you're about 29. I'm over here. I just got him first. Yeah, he's married and he always does carry March 29. He's like front waistband or in my pocket. Pull up. No, wait. I'll stay about you. We're going to March still too. Usually goes 4, although he has priority. Copy. Control 146 Adam.
146 Adam. Negative on that unit. The second house is no stop speed. There's sure to be a 290 registrant. I'm checking to see if he's in compliance.
I bought your fired down. It's supposed to rain tonight. It had a little sprinkle before I left. But it's supposed to pour. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. going to get a birthday chase tonight. Oh, come on. From 2 a.m. to 8 a.m., 6 hours straight. Well, hopefully tonight we get us a nice chase before the rainstorm kicks in.
206 Charles, medical can clear.
206 Charles, 10-4.
Well, that coffee burnt the shit out of me last night. When I went down the wrong pipe, I was eating that raisin cookie.
Control, almost down, 11
Oh, come on.
106 Adam, 10-4.
How does that turn off in the back? Hopefully that did it. Okay, that's off. Now it's off. So yeah, that coffee last night messed me up bad. Had dinner with the wife. It's easier to do it on the weekends. During the week, it's hard to do a birthday, so
1-4-10-7.
we're going to do something this weekend. Thank you guys all for the birthday wishes.
1-6 Adam, I copied UTAL on the RPM second half for the unit you were covered.
Roadhouse.
Eagle 54, 1016 with 1 to 0.
Eagle 54, 10-4.
That sounds dangerous.
Q4 Metro 6 Tech.
What happened up here?
Hey, just confirm that load jack is Henry King 7, Adam 7. Alright. Hit it at Miles and correction, Miles and Mount. Yeah, it's toward north or somewhere around there, but yeah, they said they recovered it, they just never finished it. Oh, I'm not surprised. Alright.
Oh, vehicle accident.
5 Hill 3.
Hill 3, 1019 East.
Both teams attempt to locate a suspicious person that's been holding several 3717 Auburn Street near the country club.
There was an accident.
Male, late 20s to 30s, tattoos on his face, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt and brown pants. Climbing the building.
2 looking at copy.
They've already got it loaded.
Valley 3.
3, 1019.
5 Hill 1.
Anne Marie, thank you for that birthday donation.
Subject in the Valley
For that birthday
2404 Bernice Court will be for the RP's son threatening to kill himself. Will be Devin Kelly. One's on the RP advice to return to a residence at 8001 Peanut, and the second half is still to the front of the residence.
110 Rosamond. 144, unit 397.
5 Hill 110 will be means of overdose.
Yeah, let's go. So now, 37.
6, 10, 10.
5 Metro 6.
5 Metro 6, 10, 10, Bridges Union. 96401, Tom to you. On a Chevy Silverado. Anyone is met available?
Affirmative, she was advised.
Can we sign the new car, please? No.
5 Metro 6, final stop, Liggett and Lloyd.
Why would you want to sign this car? It's not even mine.
Plate returns, no stops, current 2003 Chevrolet City. 204 control.
204.
204 Adam, 415 at 221 Isla del Sol, across the Alta Verde. Second half is a Joshua Haro, Hispanic male, 21 years. He's wearing a black long sleeve shirt, green pants, refusing to leave at 221 Isla del Sol.
204 now, Bernard Cleo.
Shit, if you even got a Sharpie around this car, my dad would probably shoot us all.
Valley 3 and 5 Valley 1. The RP is no longer 1097. When she last saw the second half, he was on the phone to his child's mother, asking to see the child one last time.
Thank you all for the birthday wishes.
Air tag 8, correction 681, subject GOA.
5 Metro 1. 5 Metro 2.
522, 1018.
Way apartment number 2. Second half will be the RP's boyfriend, Quincy. Black male wearing glasses, black sweater, black shirt. 390, negative on any weapons. The RP's outside in their vehicle. 145. So far.
Oh, 522, copy.
Thank you all, thank you all.
Access from the Canal Road off of East Jacob for a grass fire.
From west of 5 Valley 1. 5 Hill 1.
6 on tag 23-547.
Like my wife said, I spent my birthday with her and then got to go spend the birthday with the extended family.
Go for it, anyone.
Or maybe she just wanted to be out of the house. I don't know.
Available traffic unit for 901T, Panorama and Manor.
Panorama and Manor, 901T.
10-8 ramp.
Just where I copy your traffic additional unit, you recovered.
11-10-8 ramp.
1110. For a white sedan, additional white sedan with their hazards on.
Now we got to try to get all the way back over to Panorama and Manor.
Metro 5, arrive on 599 on Greenwich. 2+5, sir.
335 at the Wiener Central and holding separate 10, sir. For West Side unit for 927, 6300 Summerfield Drive.
5 South 110-8, I'll be around.
South 110 for Westfield, something further.
We got a good ways to go.
At top 1 and 5 Central 2, we have an additional RP device with several females and male subjects are involved. 415, apartment H3.
Copy, focus, west, leaving available.
Affirmative. 01 control.
3. Drag 552. Going in
03 control.
03.
Can you respond to 701 Monticello Avenue?
Hey, affirm, 03 route. Eagle 54, 1050.
Eagle 54, 10 4. Control 497. Control 497. Metro 6 control.
Metro 6, auto.
Metro 6 and Metro 4, 273-523 Fernwood Lane, Consos, Maplewood. Second half is a Jacob Edwards, black male wearing a gray t-shirt, yellow and red shorts. Also under the influence of marijuana at 23 Fernwood.
Metro 6, copy. Metro 4, Bernard Novel. Control 217, can you contact RP for the test one?
Affirmative.
Control 4, negative on 901T, it's a disabled vehicle. Or will be a disabled vehicle.
So it's not a 901T, it's just a disabled vehicle.
1 Pulse 6 out, Metro 4, 1022.
So it's not an accident, just a disabled vehicle.
10 4.
11 motor, 11 on top.
I'm 1097 on 670, all advice.
555, 10 19th Street for 242.
Control 147, second half is now tonight, sir.
167, so far.
10 8 10 10.
146, show me back on my side.
Or 11.
Extreme Pine, California 8, King Yellow Boy.
Okay, you're partially covered. Confirm the correct address. 10-4.
Tom 12-4, you can cancel medical aid if they're not. 146, show me back on my side. 10-4, Tom 11, Tom 10, I'll show you both 10-8.
Yeah, not an accident, just a disabled.
Roger, flight returns now, stops current 2020 Toyota City.
Don't click tonight. Why are you gonna do that now? All of a sudden, shit.
To 10-8, route to 5 South 1, call 5 South 1's call, clear from the core period.
10-4. 5 Central 2, continue and tackle 4.
2 copy. One 10-7, stand by for back.
I got one 10-4.
The hell, a train? It's a train, but no train there. The tracks are, the crossing signs are down, but no train.
Five Metro 2.
5 Central 2.
5 Metro 2.
Affirmative.
Thank you, everybody, for the happy birthday wishes. Feels weird saying that I'm 44 now. Damn, 44 years old. I can't even turn that around and say another age, 44.
A request 6401 White Lane at the fast trip for a possible overdose on fentanyl.
Okay, so
Copy it route.
that's,
Reach 52.
ID 52.
834, we have I-24. Flash 14, 29, second half.
the guy's not overdosing on fentanyl. He's overdosing on damn alcohol. He was drinking a big ass bottle of vodka when I was there.
Central 3. Central 3. On the back side, south to the fast trip. 5 Central 3, copy from the corporate.
Dude was drinking a big ass bottle of vodka when I was over at that fast trip getting my drinks for tonight.
lane for an overdose. The male in the bush as you have to look to the stage.
It's drunk. He's drunk. Because when I walked in the store, he was asking me to buy him another bottle.
Like 4. 550. Let's respond for a check for welfare, 3015 Wilson Road, apartment 311A Adam, for the RP Punjabi speaker advising she kept smelling an unknown substance. I'd for copy number 4 and 810.
Good copy.
Of 11097. I saw 11097. Power 1010, we're still waiting for a call.
Metro 2.
Metro 2.
Sashi, you're gonna start drinking? Stop drinking again?
And we're still waiting for a call.
Yeah, 5 in traffic.
Unit 55 Metro 2 will be for 2 rounds, 3210 Q Queen.
Bullshit. We were just there. Did you guys hear the rounds? Right there on Q Street?
We're in contact, code 4.
5LA 2 in contact, code 4.
144 10 en route to 235.
Okay.
You're 1 in contact with RP code 4.
Messenger 1 in contact with ERP code 4.
Yeah, Gmo, we were just there. Seshi, you say you're going on 180 days sober?
Sure, with the return for second half.
From Marshall for 5 Metro 5.
Bye-bye.
Unit 5, 1097.
Unit 5 1097. Broadcasting suspicious person seen at California and Pine for a black male, mid-30s, wearing a black shirt and black shorts, possibly involved in H&S narcotics. Control to clear.
Does having a shot maybe once a month, twice a month, does that say I'm an alcoholic? Because I'm not actually getting drunk. Just taking a shot to take the edge off, to sleep better. No, I can't drive, apparently, after I take a shot, but... I can say I really haven't drank. I haven't been belligerently drunk in about fudge. Five. 8 years?
Metro 6.
Metro 4, so far I'm UT on the second half.
Metro 6, monitoring the
Jacob Edwards.
On for 597, possible 602 situation, 1115 Street. Second half will be in the backyard, Hispanic male, no shirt, wearing dark pants.
Confirming the second half down RP. 5 Metro 6, copy.
Affirmative. He also contacted advice he's walking around looking for his dog, rambling about
297.
him being on parole and an anxiety attack.
7.
Seshi, you gotta do like I do, bro. Buy a bunch of alcohol, put it in a spot where you always sit, alright?
Units on Fernwood, the second half Jacob Edwards advice he'll
Know
be
that
standing
you
by
have it.
Fernwood and Hickorywood.
Know that you have it there, but know you don't want to drink it. You know what I mean?
Action patrol.
And for just confirm the tag number.
That's how I do it.
609.
I know I can get drunk if I want to. I know I can get so damn drunk I won't be able to walk. But I don't drink because I don't really want it. I just have it there just in case I ever do want to.
Control 1, David 52, tip 7.
David 52, 10-7.
Talk 2.
South 2.
Talk 2, it's code 4 for medical aid to enter. Subject is alert breathing.
Couple for medically, subject alert and breathing.
Zebra 3297.
Crystal, thank you for those stars.
Zebra 3, so far.
All right, you got to do what I do. Buy 22 cartons of Marlboro Reds and put them right next to my desk.
Engine 9. PD on scene, cleared enter 6401 White Lane at the fast strip.
Says then I'd probably really start drinking.
144, 146, transfer.
Looking at 1087.
As you hear a lighter click.
Metro 6, Port Code 6 on both at Maplewood and Torrey Pine.
10-4, 6 on both.
503, 10-8, 10-10.
3.
Auburn and Eastridge on 8 Paul King Lincoln 052 Silver Honda.
10-4.
Verna, thank you for those stars.
244 control.
244 Mount Vernon Pacific.
244, 244 Adam, 415 verbal, 1601 Jefferson Street. from an E. Edward across the Williams. Second half is a neighbor who lives in the back apartment, a Hispanic male wearing a blue baseball cap, blue plaid shirt, black pants. He's possibly under the influence and making threats to 594 the RP's residence at 1601 Jefferson, E. Edward.
How are you doing, Tammy? Brenda, thank you for those stars again.
Carry that plate returns no stops current 2020 Honda. Out of
So officers are there at 32nd and Q, but we know we drove by. We didn't hear no blasts, no shots. So.
Morning, Richard. XL3.
Out to halls 1097.
Kilo 6 control.
Out to Hall 1097. 5 South 3. Number your Panama, morning, Richard. Can you patrol check and
Can you respond to Maplewood and Torrey sign?
Lane at the Costco will be for a silver Ford Edge, plate similar to 6 Paul Ocean Boy 639, seen with a female driver with blonde hair, possibly DUI. 5 South 3, copy.
Should I tell him we was just here? We didn't hear no gunshots?
Case located, and there's indication
Super 3, 1016.
of possible blood evidence at the scene. So we can do a hospital check.
What the hell?
6 Charles update to
We're located and called the blood evidence at the scene. We'll contact
So-
the hospital.
Kilo 6 Charles, I copied your 10-8. Unit advising route to the 2735.
Wow.
1.6 Adam 10-4.
So I was on Union when the call came in.
246 Charles, side 5 to update the call to H&S.
So they are saying there's blood on the ground.
Unit advising 10-8.
So there is blood on the ground.
702.
So we're at 32nd and
Harbor
Q.
10, can you copy?
Harbor 23, I copy, I'll be en route.
423, 10-4.
En route.
Metro 6, 10-4.
So they're doing a hospital check now.
David 50, Eagle 44, 10-7. 10-4.
Hold 6 can you back? Hey, firm.
That's crazy.
Key track,
Any
1.6
information else? Can you possibly occurred at the fast trip on 34th?
So the shooting possibly occurred at the fast strip on
Harbor 23,
34th.
copy.
So they're saying the shooting occurred at 34th Street, the fast strip.
Harbor 10, copy. We'll have officers around to 34th Street for video. Appears related.
Harbor 10, 10-4.
Wow. It's surprising that they don't shut that fast strip down.
Rescue 2 medical at stage 1006 Baker Street, unit 406 for a shooting staging area.
They're checking hospitals now for a shooting victim. This is crazy.
Metro 6, confirmed RP is in a vehicle. Metro 6, follow there's indications vehicle glass is broken out.
Hey, Lori, you still have that motorcycle?
Metro 6, the RP was slightly uncooperative. The victim will be sitting in a Toyota, no description.
144 LB 298 South Metal and Rapid Tackle Falls Academy.
144 now.
Yeah, they probably did.
06 so far.
So oh man, 17 rounds on Baker Street. So they're trying to locate a shooting victim now.
Baltic Adam Tech. Go ahead, sir. I'm en route from Robertson Airport. Where are you at?
6 for information, the RP ping zone between 625 Lake and 1033 Lake. Looks like there's an alleyway in there.
Careful. 6, copy.
Affirmative.
How's it going? So now they're knocking on all the doors around this area to see if the shots were actually fired here or down at the fast strip. He'll probably be riding this weekend.
RP's no longer answering on 1021.
She was uncooperative and disconnected.
G-Pop we're in City Code 6 at 1605 Jefferson Street, apartment B1.
So far.
So right now they are looking for a victim of a shooting.
Metro 6 will be 10-6 within 625 Lake.
Metro 6 will be 10-6 at 625 Lake.
Bakersfield Police. Police Department. Wait a minute. Sorry to disturb you guys.
144, you can cancel King Unit.
Team 2, you can 1022.
Any shots? Bang, bang.
10 more tank. Metro 6, go for medical aid, move in, minor to moderate.
6 code 4 for medical aid to move in, minor to moderate. Power 10 copy.
Man, within a couple of weeks, 2 shootings at that fast strip.
1.
G-Pop we're in
It's a shooting.
7-6 affirmative with being involved in fast trip.
So the shooting happened at fast strip. The shooting happened at
5
fast.
Metro 6. Firm up the victim vehicles. A gray Toyota Camry. 2000.
So they just confirmed the shooting happened down here.
And vehicle will be a gray Toyota Camry. 2000. 1. On for a family 415. It's been an ongoing situation today's date. 2001 Aurora Valley. For daughter Olivia, 21 years old, wearing a tank top and jean shorts, knocking down the fence in the backyard with a shovel. Has autism and fetal alcohol.
So it just confirmed the shooting happened here.
911 5 North 2, all advise on 615, Beacon Stack 660 to Mule Handle after.
But they haven't stated where it happened at here.
Where's the highway since the work?
5E6.
City.
10 seconds to disabled vehicle, California note.
I keep forgetting my dad has a dang tow hitch on the back of this. And I don't know why. I don't know what he's towing with it.
Zebra 3, 1050.
Zebra 3, 1050.
So yeah, it's confirmed the shooting did happen here.
Control 2 broadcasting 505. I seen it sign in McCutcheon for a dark blue sedan.
Hang on
Going
one
west
second.
on Control 2, please.
Five 50 copy 05877 Edward 3.
Tom 3, 10-8, 10-6 with 5E50.
246 Adam, controlling.
246 Adam, Monticello and Cold Street. Rest
246 Adam, 64415, 1004 Brentwood, Casa Miles. Second hand from Control 2, RP advised a HPD driver was at the residence refusing to leave. Her priors, possibly her husband, Jean Lusant, at 1004 Brentwood.
A new spot.
Central Monticello right. Well, you by Control 3.
Tom Charles 4, not tag 704. California Oak. Tom Charles 4 will be late related to 5E50's call.
So yeah, the shooting happened at the fast strip at 34th and Q. And then I guess the victim got to 32nd and Q.
350 was our return.
Stand by.
What's up, Mr. Bobby? So they don't know if he was driving a vehicle after he got shot or walking, because they are seeing blood splatters down the roadway.
I see that plate at 0. For 05877 Edwards 3, return.
They are trying to locate the victim at hospitals. They are doing a hospital call to see if they can locate the victim of the shooting.
550 copy.
So that's what they're trying to do now, trying to locate what hospital the victim went to, or even if the victim even went to a hospital. Victim could have went to a hospital or an urgent care. But But for right now, as we know now, this is where the shooting happened. They confirmed it. The fast trip workers confirmed it.
10610 Salisbury Drive. Difficulty breathing.
Closest hospital is about 2 blocks from here.
Victim advising shots occurred at 32nd Street facing the fast trip.
Metro 6, the victim stating these shots were at 32nd Street.
So now the victim is stating this.
Affirmative for our casing threat.
So now they found casings down at 32nd Street, facing the fast strip. So could this be a multiple location shooting? That's the question. Sounds like a multiple because the officers are looking at the video now, stating because the workers at Fast Strip said the shooting happened here. So there was only supposed to be 2 shots fired.
Only one Union and Bell Terrace.
This is always the crazy part about it, because you never know.
Susan, pump for check the welfare 1919 Lacey Street apartment B.
Because they found casings over here now.
In that apartment between a male and female.
At the first location.
5 Valley 4, copy, position copy.
5 Metro 6, Channel 3.
So they found casings here and blood splatter here.
Metro 6. Channel 3.
Barry, thank you for that donation.
Central 3. One for check the welfare 2624 Ash Road Apartment C. Charles for the elderly neighbor heard or seen from 2 weeks.
So this is where they found the casing, some more casings. Right there where that by that officer's foot, you'll see the casing markers. And blood splatter.
Is there a unit available that respond to current medical? Victims being transported.
The available unit to handle the last.
It's still being rushed shortly.
Metro 210
Jamal, that Lake Street, was that a shooting incident or? Yes, they talked to the people in the house.
Tip off 4, item MDC for 460 Audible at Pops Drive-In.
One for a suspicious person, 26 Silver Moon Drive, Hispanic male, mid-30s, buzz cut, black sweater, baggy jeans, was attempting the front door.
5-something, copy from Gloucester, I'm right there.
Control 256 on prior to being right to the audible.
So they're sending a unit to KMC.
10-4 now.
IV52.
552, confirm we have nobody around the KMC.
IV52, 5 Metro, 2's en route to KMC.
Yeah, this is one of those neighborhoods. No hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. So yes, this is one of those neighborhoods where they don't talk, they don't see, and they don't hear nothing.
410. 2 plate returns, no stops. Current 2014 Hyundai.
106, no stop.
This is a 3 prior. 1087, let's drop 2.
At least once to twice to three, maybe 3 times a month, there's a shooting in this area.
TI 13, 1097 on Chris 1. 10-4-10-87.
Tonight.
This is already the 3rd shooting this month right here in this area.
Eagle 54, 10-8.
Eagle 54, 10-8.
No, the house ain't abandoned. They were talking to someone that lived in the house a little bit ago. But like I said, they didn't say they heard shots.
For 10-8, background trip prior.
10-4.
We're on 34th and Q, or 32nd and Q Street.
Tom Charles 4 now, tag 6-7.
Paul 4, I'm on Paul 6 out of 97.
32nd Street's like an alley street.
10-4-10-87.
32nd is an alley. It's really an alley, but they put a street number on it.
Control 1 Paul 6, can you 21 to see them step out?
Affirmative.
Stein Harris.
Advised for a suspicious vehicle, 7400 Center Mill Street. Colton holding several for a tan Toyota Sienna.
K13, can you confirm your exact location?
I'll take copy.
So they are sending officers to all the local hospitals to see if a shooting victim has arrived. But there is a hospital within a couple blocks of here, the Memorial Hospital. So there is a hospital nearby.
256 out of 1097.
10-4-10-87.
See where the officers are at right now. They're using Q-tips to wipe up some of the blood, to check the blood. Big Daddy Beast, thank you for that super sticker. Wow. So they're going to do a DNA test on the blood to see if they're in the... Wow. In the database? I don't know when they started doing that.
For the subject at Sunrise Crest and Hawk Creek.
10-4.
I've never seen them do that. I thought you had to... I didn't know a beat cop can actually run forensics.
Hello, Pop 16, it's a code 4. Yeah, it's a code 4.
North 2.
Yes, this is a scene of a shooting. They are checking local hospitals for a shooting victim now.
Just one for a family, 415 4311 Bareback Lane. Will be for the RP's 12-year-old son wearing a blue shirt and
Yeah,
vest.
16298. Pop 298.
551 10-4. Charles 2 10-6. Public ground plus 4 is responsible. 10-6 at 5705. Cardiff Court
It's pending.
for CQC violation. 10-4, negative on glass break.
Yeah, they just collected some blood from the shooting victim. Blood splatters on the roadway. Off Baker. What was the victim is the shooter? Let's go over to Baker Street and see what we got over there. But I don't think that would be tied in with this call. Be weird. Maybe I was a cop in my past life. Never know.
Charles Wood 6 Blake.
So I was spending the remainder of my birthday with you guys tonight. It is 10:38. we don't. Cake and ice cream. Now here's Baker. Right here's Lake.
Before Eagle 55, 10-7.
Victor 10-7.
So it was Baker and Lake is where the 17 rounds popped off.
5-3, Albert Hospital.
Posse interest for check to welfare. Posse Tianto and El Cerrito will be for the neighbor William. White male wearing a black and blue t-shirt, possibly 390.
That's the same area
Objects into the
where
roadway.
that high-speed chase ended at the other night. Inside of that apartment complex. I gotta run and use the restroom real quick.
10-4.
They upped the dosage on my Ozempic. So now I gotta get used to that. Rose, thank you. I'll check it right now. Rose, thank you for that birthday donation. Really, there ain't no area in Bakersfield anymore that is safe. Sad to say it. Doesn't matter where you live in Bakersfield now, it ain't safe.
13-10-6 office. 10-4-10-6.
Engine 70, this is downgrade to name, it's only 2, you can complete.
The available unit with a blue check to advise to assist Control 3 at 58 in South H.
The only way to be safe in this town right now is if you're at your house and you have one hell of an arsenal. You know, having video cameras on your house only lets you watch them do what they're going to do. Bobby, Florida ain't all that safe either.
Stockdale and Gosford, be in the parking lot of the Burger King just to the west. California, Edward, 8 Edward, Charles Henry 680, Dodge.
Edward to 10.
5, 10, 8, 10, 10.
Unit 5.
Nelson Robertson, California, 2 Tom, Boy Lincoln 620, Honda Civic.
The last 3 were 620.
All right, I'll be right back.
5 affirm.
I'll be right back. Watch the car for me. The scanners are still on so you guys can hear it.
Your plate returns no stops, expired 2012 Dodge. Unit 5, your plate returns no stops, expired 1987 Honda.
Alberton, the injuries from Q Street have been downgraded to moderate.
10 injuries were downgraded to moderate.
Valley 4, 1097, text 619, all right.
Valley 4, Audible 459, 3017 Wilson Road, Cincinnati.
F1.
South 1.
5 South 1 en route to 2309 Macau Street. It's 11014S. Starting mile 0.
109, the street name.
Macau, Mary, Adam, Charles, Adam, Union.
2252. Hi, Valley 1.
5 Valley 1, South Union and Terrace Way.
Hi, Valley 3.
South H.
Both units, check and advise 602, 1142 South P for an unknown race male, 5'11", wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt with a hood on. Black pants, jumped the fence near gate 32.
One copy. Elevator 4. Three.
5 South 3.
5 South 3. We're en route to 1415, however, being flagged down for a 1T, not involved. We're going to be at White and Fawn Way.
We're back. I'm back.
5 South 310 we just got a 901T at Dovewood and White Lane for a vehicle versus...
You need to come up with, wow. Really? You need to come up with a way to do me on April Fools. I don't think nothing can top last April Fools. Gmo, where was that vehicle versus pedestrian? White Lane? Way out there?
Route for 901 correction will be a motorcyclist versus a vehicle.
Beaver 6, 1016 with 1 CRS.
A motorcyclist versus a vehicle. Last April Fools, I got a ticket.
4 Metro 310.
A bogus ass ticket that.
South 3 is going to be affirmative on a vehicle versus a motorcycle. Injuries are going to be moderate.
Moderate injuries.
Hi, South 3, affirmative on a vehicle versus a motorcycle. Injuries
About
will be
6 Adam,
moderate.
control.
Number 8.
Copy. Here's Officer Mount Vernon, Oregon.
About 6 Adam, 216 boy. 460 at 3705 Peckham Avenue, cross of Jones and Griffin. Okay, advise there's 5 subjects that entered the property through the gate, and they're currently banging on the door and yelling. One is a Hispanic male with tattoos, no shirt, blue jeans.
Driving by where?
RP made threats to shoot the subjects if they enter through her back door. The RP is armed at 3705 Peckham.
Truck 7, baton 2 with ambulance, White Lane and Vaughn Way. Vehicle versus motorcycle.
Copy around. You both this boy, Charles and us.
White Lane and Vaughn. Shit. That's by the spice track.
Probably 1498 around the block.
Part of it for now.
Control 2. Control 2, request for a check the welfare 828 Real Road, unit number 112. The welfare charge continues to ramble. Refer to your NCS further.
Copy, 7. I want to continue how we circulating.
591 will be circulating.
Tony, thank you for that birthday donation.
5 Northwood.
Copy, ambulance completed. 7 route to White Lane and Vaughn.
Copy, 2 plates.
And there's the rain.
Affirmative, go ahead.
But this is California 24.5214. Motorcycle, second 7, Adam Mary King 710 on the Toyota.
Confirm the last letter is Q point.
The amount that is going to be KG.
Copy.
Whoa.
Metro. That first plate of Adam Mary King 710 returns no stops. Current 2007 Toyota City. Second plate of 24 Frank 5214 returns no stops. Current 2008 Honda City.
Information. The RP advice is no longer yelling. He appears extremely HCD. However, I now have an additional RP at 110 Stein Road that Tom Charlie advising me a male wearing a pink shirt, banging on the door, yelling to let him in.
South 1, 1097, and mileage 1.9.
5 South 1, 2300.
On California SM.
Respond to current medical for tag 8575.
One call 6 round.
Pick up into 21, 1098 clearance.
10-4.
Loud news.
10-4.
Shit. Damn, normally the accident happens on this side. This time it happened on the other.
15 residential fire alarm. 2000. Smoke alarm. No arsenal camp.
Oh. Damn. Oh, can't park there. Shit. And they got the whole roadway shut down. So we got to go back to Ash or Acres and cut over and come in off of Vaughn.
One more for Adam, suspicious person on Wilson, Taylor.
10-4. Metro 6, 1.6, you can 1026.
15 needs to see Campbell. 15 Campbell set off by Cookie.
I'm trying to be careful.
One more for Adam to the 42.
1 call for Adam out. 1 call 6, I'll turn off back.
Damn it. Stop.
Five 57 10 tag 725. Copy 536 12 Lincoln 3 on the white Chevy. Stand by. Multiple patterns. Six on the Ford. Clear for place.
I always talk to myself.
Affirmative, go ahead.
The benefits of being a truck driver for so long.
Person 1988 Chevrolet local.
Too many years of being solitude in a truck by myself. You know what I mean?
199.
That's what happens.
We know stops current on a 2008 Ford 4-door out of Bakersfield on 16th Street.
Oh. All right, I'm not going to show the guy. They are working on the guy. They are working on the person from the accident. Medical team is with them. But there's the bike. So if you live in the Bakersfield area, check your riders. Yes, motorcycle rider down.
10-4-10-87.
Out of respect, I am not going to show the person, the rider. They are doing medical work on him. They are putting him on the gurney, though. They are putting the rider on the gurney. So he is going to be transported. I'll show you the gurney. So he is going to be transported. I cannot tell you what kind of bike that is. Kind of looks like a Harley. Or a... It does look like a Harley. It don't look like a crotch rocket. We are at Bond and White Lane. Bond and White Lane. Just west of Acres. Just west of Acres.
Unit 5, 1010.
So the motorcycle is a Honda.
Copy, so far.
So the motorcycle is a
California,
Honda.
Highway Islander. California 9 Void, Tom 402. On a silver Toyota Camry.
It does look like the car stayed. Let me see.
Affirmative.
Yeah, it does look like the car stayed. The car should be right there.
Highway 74 vehicles.
Private just stopped, expires, doesn't fit you out on local.
Former route, Patton and Roseville.
So yeah, the car did stay.
10-4-10 for the unit.
562, go 4298.
And from left on 5 Metro.
So the bike is a Honda.
Okay, that's 1097.
So the car did stay. It looked like it impacted from the right side, about the door, fender door. So both of the plates came back current, city vehicles.
In the area of 1000 California
City car
Avenue near
from
Maya Cinema
from
for
they're
a white
both from
2001
Bakersfield.
Chevrolet van for Robert Charles George 487.
Thank you guys all for the happy birthday wishes.
Copy, sir.
Over 15.
So both vehicles, the vehicle did stay that had the collision with the bike.
Copy 1097.
So there's both vehicles in the shot now, the bike and the car.
503.
503, River and Knox.
Walking respond for a suspicious person, 910 Kern Street, for a transient white male wearing a gray sweater, white shirt, and black shoes, possibly under the influence, or 390 was seen looking at neighborhood vehicles.
L2, looking at copy.
Yeah, Clayton Butch, I can't control what Twitch is doing with those ads anymore. Before it used to give us an option to turn them off. Now I can't even turn them off. For me to turn them off, I'd have to drop down for being a partner.
415.
You can broadcasting clear text 707 North Beaver contact.
Yeah, so it will look like a side impact from the way the officers are taking the pictures now.
Yellow hooded sweatshirt, known as 390. Was seen knocking on doors in the area. Control is there.
Residents at 3716 Peckham. Approximately 10 minutes ago. Yeah, panic channel.
So a vehicle versus motorcycle. Cassie, thank you for that gifted sub.
Panic now, not sure.
Almost 200 gifted subs to the channel. Wow. So the motorcycle is right here. It's raining pretty good now. Most of y'all say sprinkling. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. Moderate injuries on the motorcycle rider. Moderate injuries. The ambulance did not leave code, but they did transport.
Under a suspicious person, 2907 Brookside Drive will be occupied.
I turned 44 years old today.
A black male wearing a white shirt.
I turned 44 years old March 28th. The driver of the car is okay.
Arrived within speak with the master. Copy, yeah, if you just confirm it was a 460 of the items they were taking. That's on the 50%. Other form 1097 on 5.
This is what happens when you don't pay attention to your surroundings, or a motorcycle rider tries to pass you on the right as the it could have been multiple things on this. The car was going to the right, motorcycle tried to go around. Motorcycle was coming up, car tried to get to the right, not paying attention. There's multiple reasons this could have happened. You never know who's at fault until they do their investigation. We are at the nearest, the biggest cross street would either be, so right now I'm sitting on Bond, right off of White Lane and Bond. But the biggest intersection would either be Acres and White Lane. Cassie Brady with 10 gifted subs. Thank you. There's too many aspects to judge who was at fault until they actually figure out, until they're actually told what happened. So right now, they're going to have to leave it up to the person in the car to get information from them. Then they'll get information from the writer when he's good enough to talk. So right now, there's Cassie Brady with another gifted sub. Thank you.
We've also went into a trailer in the driveway at 110 Stein.
Okay, let's go back here.
Okay. There's a suspicious person, 20 Garnsey Avenue, 5 Central 3 back. Be a Hispanic male, no shirt, tattoos, got the back door.
Where's that at?
Copy now.
What else do we
Copy,
get?
trailer is clear.
Nothing active on accidents.
Five, 10, 10.
All right, let's get out
Wilson
of here.
and South I Street, California 8, Robert Nora Charles 372, white Lexus.
Wow. What the hell?
Unified, that plate returns no stops, expired in 2022 to 2012 Lexus City.
Can we get out here? Yeah.
Cell Trooper, instead of respond for a 901 request, 500 Taylor Street for an overdose.
South 2, copy and route, white foot.
Central 2.
Sorry, you're SOS. South 2, copy 10-8.
Clear.
Hi, Central 3. The second house will be approximately 19 to 20 years old, 6 foot in height, will be a stocky build in the backyard.
So yes, you have a couple more days on the 5% discount for my birthday month on the
Valley
coffee.
110,
So if you want to get the coffee at a discount, a 5% discount, you got a few more days
at
left.
1st Street, copy 8, William 73864 on a silver truck.
10-4-10-10.
Promo code is ThankYou5.
11 medical aid, 500 Taylor Street, apartment 1 for trusting.
Wow, bro. So, what's the coffee? I do have my own brand of coffee. TW Lives Coffee.
511.
415 music,
And
59.
since this is my birthday month, we were doing a 5% discount. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Ooh. It's been raining for about 45 minutes.
Hi, Valley 1, code 4.
Control on Metro 6. I'll be en route to the shots heard on Mohawk.
No, we did not. The transmission that I found, they made a mistake on it. It's the transmission for, it's a Type S transmission, so it won't work in the car until I find, if it, I'm still doing some more research on it. And right now I know it's got shorter gears in it.
10-4.
So we got to figure out more about it before I go and get it.
Control 2 possibly correlated on real if you can contact 2 with them.
10-4.
Sucks being on the phone all day about transmissions. Well, after I woke up. What's up, Jose?
Central 2. Central 3-1 in custody, 24.
So the call on Garnsey now, the person's in custody.
Here's an information. Control 2's 1015 with the subject matching the description at 20 Garnsey, who is also banging on a door.
He's got it. For all of them, 98 with them.
That's 3.
10-4.
Central 3. Control 1 will be in
Proud military brat. Thank you for that super chat, that birthday super chat.
459 related in the area.
1-4, 10-4.
Big copy. Valley 110, 1010.
Hi, Valley 1.
Forest and T, copy 8, Lincoln Edward Robert 485.
Is on that cross of T?
Fine. So can I get addition unit to my stop?
Whoa.
Additional unit to 5 Valley 1, 4th and D.
4th and T.
The only.
Okay, Valley 4.
Valley 4, 10-4. 5 Valley 3, start that way.
3 copy, why you need it?
5 Valley 1, are you
Call
4?
4. Oh, 4. I'll take that. Confirm, late 20s, maybe mid-30s, dark blue jeans, white shoes, shirtless, slow speech. A-firm on shirtless, and A-firm on the blue jeans, middle-aged Hispanic.
On your plate returns no stops. Current 2019 Infinity City.
Either extremely HPD or ECHA. Copy, give me a subject if one of you guys in the cage car wants to 1198. Garden and stop hill.
Damn it.
Deployment just 610. Bucklands in Rosedale, 810 George 360 on a silver Toyota. Keep on 617 Port, confirm we have enough to 615. Forever it'll be a 10-460. Okay, from Zebra 4, being started over here. 3.
Metro 6, your plate returns no stops. Current 2009 Toyota out of Corinth. 503.
Copy 0 in and out.
The UTL 1098 Blue Unit 106 with 2600 block, Mount Vernon, code 4.
But you want to know what sucks the most when you have somebody, you know, that comes over and helps you work on cars? Well, I used to, not no more. I had a guy that used to come to my house and help me because I gave him a car. But every time he would come over, my tools would just walk away. Explain that. How my damn tools would get up and just walk away.
Control, Metro 6, 1097.
I bet if I was to go to his mama's house, I'd find a shit ton of my tools there. I had a nice Craftsman toolbox full of brand new tools that I don't have anymore. I never really thought I had to put my name on my tools, you know? Like I said, I used to buy a whole lot of 10mm sockets Because you could damn near take a Honda. You could damn near take a Honda apart with a 10mm socket.
Control 2 broadcasting 505A vehicle seen at Panama Lane and Buena Vista Road for a white Ford Focus 8 Victor Frank Union 461 last name eastbound. Control 2 clear.
They've already, right there he is, got him sitting next to behind the car. So right there's the car they got pulled over. They got him sitting right behind it. They had 4 units here. The traffic stop that turned out to be they needed more officers. It sounded the way the officer sounded. He was yelling. The guy was getting out of the car, and the officer started yelling like the guy was going to take off running. You know you got a headlight out?
Yep. It's not mine.
Whose is that?
Rental.
Oh, Jesus.
You hear the blow off on it?
No.
Fast.
What is it?
Ford Ranger.
Oh.
EcoBoost Turbo. My capture card went out, dude.
Yeah, I don't got any more of those.
So
The only other one that I got, I'm not giving that one away.
and I had I'm missing my phone mount thing, so I couldn't even use my phone.
Can't give that one away. Because it's an Elgato one.
It's a what?
Elgato,
The hell is that?
the high-end one.
Like an expensive one?
Yeah.
Code 4901 Naomi, 298, by garage expired tag 697.
Yeah, a little motorcycle accident. Nasty.
Yeah, I seen you get honked at.
Yeah, I went to make the turn and there was 2 cars parked right there like they were trying to go out side by side. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, I was right on the corner.
Well, you seen the 2 cars parked there then, didn't you? Like, I couldn't even make the right turn.
Yeah, you were.
No, right now I'm at 4th and T. We're already in central Bakersfield.
Where you head next? In the stage up or?
The next call, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Just been in the last 30 minutes of my birthday.
Get anything good?
Just that accident.
No, I'm saying for your birthday.
No.
No? No dinner or nothing?
Got a steak dinner.
Oh, okay.
Here's on information holding a
Damn it, the
211 with
Type
the
S
firearm at
transmission.
711 on River Boulevard.
All bolts up. The difference in the Type
The
S and the
RP
base.
is whispering, advising you to the rear
The base model is better than the Type S. The only difference is the electronics and the gears. The Type S is like a B16 transmission.
Metro
Short.
610-4 will be a Hispanic
So you
male
run
in
out
his
of
30s wearing
to
a gray
where
hoodie.
if you take the final
Armed
out of
with
the
a firearm.
transmission in my car and put it in the Type S transmission,
Yeah.
it would have the longer gears.
So what are you trying to do? You're trying to put a base transmission?
Yeah. Or do the type S and just swap out the
suspect in Hispanic
final.
known as 20s wearing
the
a dark
final
colored
drive with it.
windbreaker jacket.
Then I'll have the
Yeah.
3.5 transmission to bolt up to it.
Yeah, I think
I'll
it's...
do this one out.
The B7VW or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know the numbers, but I think they bolt up the same.
It's just the electronics. Either I can swap out, if the electronics will swap out, or I gotta swap out the ECU.
I think you swap out the shift solenoids and the quark sensor and all that stuff.
But it has to be Tiptronic.
Yeah.
If it ain't Tiptronic, it ain't no good to me.
Units Delta 211, the RP's hiding in a freezer. He
Is that an
advised
officer
6
right there?
customers were still in the business, and he can hear screaming at this time.
Oh.
RP's hiding in the freezer.
But that's the big difference in them.
King for information, the RP...
But now I can go all the way down to Sun Valley and get the transmission, the regular transmission for
That's a 6, let's try to get back on.
$350
Oh, Jesus.
to $1,000. Depending on where I go, it's $1,000 minimum.
10-8, run to left.
10-4.
I guess I'm gonna get back in. It's cold.
Yeah.
See where we go.
Who's with you tonight?
146, we are also good for 144, you can 10-2.
Are you live right now?
No, I had to end it because my capture card.
Oh.
I don't have a phone holder, so I just ended it.
I'll continue.
Told you to call me today to remind me.
Yeah, I forgot. The fuse is everything good for the headlight. The bulb's good. No power. So I was researching online. You have to go in with an OBD2 reader
Awesome,
and
6
reset the headlights. I'm like, what? So I'm just driving like that. I mean,
Till they give you a
if I
ticket.
get pulled over, I'm like, it's not mine.
My OBT2 scanner's in the car.
Yeah, I don't know if it needs to be a high-end fancy one or...
That's what I have. I have the app,
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
do both right on the, she's on 4th coordinate first.
but I can do it all from the app.
Units route.
Yeah, I don't know why they would do that to your headlights.
And it'll tell me everything that you've done in that.
Nothing.
If you hard braked it, if you launched
Yeah,
with
do
it,
that.
if you hard brake on it, if you've launched with
Yeah,
it,
what's wrong with that thing?
if you slammed the brakes, if you made a hard turn,
Oh, it tells
it
you?
tells me everything.
Yeah, I've been launching that thing. Went through a whole tank of gas today. It's good on gas. You're cruising at speed, so...
05 Hill 1.
Draw to both exploiting.
Alright.
Hill 1, 10-10, River, Columbus, 8, Boyd, Lincoln, Nora,
I don't know what this call really is.
10-4,
6 customers are in the business. RP is in the freezer. Is that the 211 at River?
Draw to both exploiting. Utilize control 2 for officer safety. Leave that unit in the area.
He's from this.
711.
The one that plate returns no stops. Current 2008 Toyota City.
So the 711 on River is where the 211's at?
Or Noble River.
Yeah. We may have a standoff at a business. At River in Columbus. Hopefully there ain't no damn train.
Sure, units, minutes to me.
No train. Good.
All 10-6, K4, copy, K9, upon 211.
Control 1, just be advised for officer safety. Control 1 is working an active 211 at the 711 2636 River Boulevard. South of your 1020 will be subject with a firearm. 2 Hispanic males armed. 2 RPs are in business. They're not requesting any help, just for officer safety in the area.
They're not requesting any help? What the? They're not requesting any help, but there's 2 armed subjects in the business.
Part of the 497.
Quality 4 Metro 6, I'm about 2 out. I'll try to get south of. Quality 4 Paul 10-6, radio 4 units out, and we entered in.
So, they haven't done nothing yet. Suspects are still inside the...
Control 1, core 8,
And that dark color jacket standing to the front of the store by the street. One with a gray sweater walks in the store.
Oh, shit.
Time for worker 33 Metro for Body before at 711.
Q497 on the south.
K4 to the south. Marking at 13 minutes south to the 11, confirm there, call sign.
Oh, shit. So there's no officers here yet? Oof. Oof.
Once the area of 2907 Brookside Drive for suspicious
Cover towards the alley.
Brown Chevrolet sedan, a black male wearing a white shirt.
On all corners until we can make the approach.
Copy.
Kennedy.
Oh, shit. So they are inside of the business.
Control 2, Buffalo, I'm almost 10-7. I'll take the southwest side of North King.
10-4.
Metro 6, there appears normal traffic inside. There is a gentleman, male subject, wearing a gray jacket, red shoes, standing by a pickup. Units for 1097.
Information, we have a subject advisor, he's the owner. Do you need him to step out?
Affirmative, I'm happy here to step out. Confirm he's wearing a yellow beanie on a speakerphone.
Affirmative on a yellow beanie.
The east information, we're approaching from the west side.
have the business owner come south from the alley to the business across. You can come meet deputies here.
So far, he just disconnected. I'll recontact.
So there's the suspect.
Metro 6, confirm you saw the subject in the gray hoodie. Affirmative. Large baggy, hoodie, jacket, gray pants, red shoes. He is looking at it. He knows we're here. Let's go ahead and detain that one. I have eyes on that subject. If I give it next to it with me, we can detain him real quick. That's your crossfire to the south.
Hill 1.
This is
Additional unit for a search.
5 LA 3. Start towards 5 Hill 1. No owner.
The business owner advisor is an additional possible suspect in question.
Sorry, get eyes on the business. Don't let
5
anybody
East
in
50,
and out.
10-4. 5 LA 3. You can 1022.
This was 5 East 52.
5 East 52. Copy.
Military competent.
So they're detaining one. Now they're telling, do not let nobody leave the business.
Call David Ford, take a crew in, and let's start getting everybody in on the ground inside. Get out of that glass. Business as usual.
50, I'm still 10-6, tag 706 at the property room.
10-4.
Metro 4, employees are advising that the suspect is DOA.
So the
Suspect is GOA.
the suspect is GOA gone.
Metro 6, per owner, the subjects are still in the bathroom or in the office.
The subjects are still in the bathroom or the
Suspect in the
office.
bathroom.
North 1, prior to making contact on your assignment, respond for a shots heard, 8515 Koa Street. RP heard one shot. When they reviewed their surveillance camera, the house across the street had a flash coming from one of the windows.
Fine, North 1, copy.
So the guy in the yellow beanie is the owner of the store.
Last unit 10-9.
So we're at Columbus and River.
You're not transmitting?
Max 5, 10-8.
10-4, 10-8.
The multi-tool, thank you for that tier 1.
Max 5, 10-8. And 5, 10-8.
Structure Fire Station 1's area, Engine 1, Engine 301, Engine 4, Truck 1, Battalion 1, Golden State Avenue and 28th Street. Per dumpster on fire up against the building. Assignment on fire too.
So as of right now, they got one in custody. So this was a 211 in progress. Strong arm robbery at 34th and, at Columbus and River at the 7-Eleven.
Metro 6, business was clear.
5 Southwest.
Copy, business is clear.
So business was clear. The owner didn't know what was actually going on. The employees of the business stated that the suspects were GOA, gone on arrival. The suspects fled prior to officers arriving, to the deputies arriving. But they do have one in custody that stuck around.
Response for a loitering call, 6301 Ming Avenue.
I am zoomed in as much as I can right now.
Next to a home goods basket.
The only thing I can do is this. Since this burger shop's closed. So they are questioning the patrons of the store. The yellow beanie is the owner. The guy in the yellow beanie is the owner of the store.
Close time of call.
2333.
Confirming 2323.
2333.
Yeah, I did make it before the cops got here, yes. But that's the worst thing to do, is make it before officers, especially on a 211. If they got guns being parked across the street filming and they start running towards us, that'd be the worst thing. A running car. Now they got a getaway. Now they got a getaway car. That's always nice. Dad, the car got stolen from a 211 robbery at a 7-Eleven, and I arrived before officers and they see me. They stole the car from me at gunpoint. Now they have 2 scanners, And they know what deputies and officers are doing. Yeah, the stream will get hijacked too. We could watch them driving around. Yeah, the content that we would get on that, huh? The best content ever. Yeah, that would make us go viral, wouldn't it?
Metro 2.
144, you clear for a suspect description.
1222 Golden State.
Copy 1222 Golden State.
Go ahead.
So they have reconvened the store back to regular service.
Hispanic male, obviously 5'8", black shoes.
Second out was a Hispanic male, transient in appearance, late 40s, 5'5", red and gray plaid shirt, dark colored pants, possession of a wooden stick.
Black pants, gray hooded sweatshirt, both wearing masks. Identified control 2 areas.
Do we know if they foot on foot or in a vehicle in direction of travel?
That's the train info right now.
Let's see, that's will be 10-6 on a special.
Flat on foot and on direct.
No, 10-25 with me. I'll get it.
And is that allowed?
Copy.
After 6, we're still working on it.
Stand for.
Yeah, officers just turned customers away. It looked like they were just, see, everybody's pulling in now to go get their alcoholic beverages at the 7-Eleven. Like, we got to go to the 7-Eleven, get our iPhone 12. So who's all done that, what are they called, those genes tests? To tell you what mix that you are? Who's all done that? That 21Me or whatever? That, you know what I'm talking about?
Affirmative. Can you search with the 242 that's withholding 2228 South Real number 69?
Copy.
Everybody that I've talked to that has done it, they say the tests give off the same results for
Second up was
everybody.
a Sierra Jones, Hispanic female, 35 to 39 years old, black hair, neck and arm tattoos, wearing a white shirt.
Yeah, the genetics test. That all the testing, the genetics testing that they're doing is giving off the same for everybody that does it.
Metro 6 loss is going to be currency.
So losses be currency, so they did steal money from the 7-Eleven.
Harbor 10-4. Valley 3.
Fairview Water.
Valley 4.
Valley 4, copy Daniel.
Both units roughly at 415 between neighbors. That's been holding 3515 Anderson.
Valley 3, copy. Valley 4, copy.
Second half is neighbor at 3512 Anderson, occupying a white Acura TL 7 Mary David Paul 045 with 5058 prior to the neighborhood. BF 594 also.
All right, we can get out of here now. They've already gave off all the information. So Hispanic male. Fled southbound on river. So they do have a description of the subjects in the store. It was a loss of currency.
Traffic.
501 interrupt to 1415 with 1015 past, starting mileage 0.
Please 0003.
Five shows with Paul Robert 10.
10-4.
Well, my birthday's over. Thank you, everybody, for all the birthday donations that sent in the birthday donations.
Control 1, TI 13 to 19D.
Mine came back. I'm so white, I give a color crayon a color.
5-3 over on white. Over 415 domestic, 6713 Leisure Street.
Copy, copy.
Second half was RP son, Irvin Cazares, 26 years old, wearing a brown shirt, blue pants. Last outside of the residence was 390 and under the influence of cocaine.
When I go out in the, I'm so white, when I go out in the sun, I turn lobster red.
Broadcasting for Control 1 for their previous 211 that was occurring at 2636 River. There was further on the suspect number 1, Hispanic male, 5'8", wearing a mask, black sweatshirt, gray pants, black shoes, armed with a handgun. Subject number 2 was a Hispanic male, mask, gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Loss was currency. They were last seen on foot southbound on River. Any information about 2 broadcasting for Control 1 and 211 that occurred at 2636 River.
Hey, that was the 2 dudes we drove by.
Wearing a mask, black sweatshirt, gray pants, black shoes, armed with a handgun. Subject number 2 was a Hispanic male, mask, gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Loss was currency. They were last seen on foot southbound on River. Control.
That was the 2 dudes we drove by on the way in before officers arrived. Do you remember those 2 dudes we seen walking southbound? That was the 2 dudes we seen walking. would we? We didn't know that was them, so why would we clip that? You just don't clip everything, you see. Kern, right?
Metro 2.
Carrie, thank you for that
Metro 2.
donation and for the birthday donation.
Myself and 1 copy back when I try.
Metro 1 and 2, 10-4.
Yeah, hence the LOL. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. How many points is that ahead of me?
Control 101, I'll be 10-16-0.
Why don't I do co-pilots anymore?
4 Central 3, the RP is advising she's at 4801 Bell Terrace. 4 Central 3, copy.
It's nice to have a guest every now and then, you know, but to have a full-time co-pilot, too much. A guest writer every now and then is nice. But to have a full-time co-pilot, I guess there would be a few people that I would let be a full-time co-pilot. Seshi is one. Mr. Luscious Larry would be one. My cousin Brian, he's just, I don't know. He's just way out there in left field. He likes to press too many buttons. We're going to stage for a minute. But yes, we are viewer funded if you would like to help out with the stream. Help, you know, with the, take a little bit of the weight off the gas prices with me and help with the maintenance. And as you know, we always breaking down. Always breaking down. All donations are appreciated. We are viewer funded. Tony, you would be in the trunk 90% of the time. Dad is a good co-pilot, but Dad don't really, all Dad really reads is Facebook. He ain't able to stay up with all 3 chats. That's the problem that Dad has. He can't read all 3 chats, so when he's in the car, all he's able to read is Facebook. He's tried to stay up with all 3. It's just hard on him to try to stay up with all 3 and run navigation. Micro is a good co-pilot, yes. But he's just too busy in his own life now. He's a part-time co-pilot. When he has time, he rides. My wife as a co-pilot, it'd be just like right now, she'd be silent.
Hi, 1310-7.
Yeah, my dad is cool as hell to be in here. I love it when my dad rides. But like he says, you know, he can't do the all-nighter. You know, it does get to him riding all night long. It's funny because I'm talking about car maintenance and I stage at CarQuest.
ID only your radio clip. 501-10-4-00-12.
Eric who? Eric who? My original co-pilot, Eric? Is that who you're talking about?
Zero traffic.
206 Charles, can you advise 6
34194, 34194.
Is that with 3 zeros in the front?
Sure is.
I haven't spoken to him in about, 2 years. When he went back to college and had that job, I haven't spoken to him since. He just got too busy, and I guess he got back with his old fiance, and he didn't want nothing to do with the live stream, didn't have enough time. The last time I spoke to him about it. And then you got Marshall, Mr. Camel Toe Joe. He rides when he's able to.
0124.
Lovely, you're not banned. All right, Deborah, I will check it on Monday. Eric was my first and original co-pilot. He was the one that was always taking pictures. He's the one that started this. Well, he didn't start this with me. He is a couple months into it when Eric came aboard. It was before I was able to go live. It was before Twitch. All we had was Facebook at that time. And then I started going live on YouTube once I got the certain amount of subscribers and hours of watch. And then we started, then a couple months later, by December of the first year is when I started going live on Twitch. But Twitch started out as the podcast. We would go live in the beginning of it on Twitch just as a podcast inside the studio.
Unit for 273-5, 236 East 5th with medical aid and route to stage.
For 10-8, we'll be in Alpha on
But my cousin Brian got him a new girly friend.
510-4, second up with Alex, Hispanic, male, 30s, 5'8",
well, he just ain't got enough time for nothing anymore.
Candace, Hispanic, female.
Yeah. I seen a picture of the way he did his bike, and it looks girlish. He welded it looks like a bumper around his whole bike. So he can create crash bumpers with it. If he lays it over, it'll still stand up straight. Damn, Bob, you started watching me when Merle Haggard and Buck Owens were my co-pilots back in the day? Shit. Yeah, we just left from a 211 call. Strong arm robbery at the 7-Eleven off of Columbus and River. Loss was currency. 2 Hispanic males held up the 7-Eleven and stole money. They haven't stated how much money yet, but loss of currency. Sound is not muted. No, they did not catch them. They got away with the money. I've been doing this for 3 years now. This is my 3rd year doing this. June the 6th marks number 3 under TW Lives. In the May 28th is when I started doing this on my personal profile, and then June the 6th is when I started TW Lives.
On a suspicious person, 4101 Mohawk Street. There was a black male at an age wearing all black clothing, was casing vehicles in the parking lot, was shining some flashlights. Super.
About the common suspect at 205 Jones, with a related complaint.
It's a lifestyle. Yes, it's a lifestyle now. I can't see myself going back to driving truck or going back out working a 9 to 5. Don't get me wrong, I loved working prevailing wage jobs at $60 to $70 an hour, operating a machine.
I'm only on 417 with a firearm on Andrea. The suspects fled on foot to the street west of.
Open 6 tonight.
Tonight.
2 Baltic, 1498, supplemental, route to 417.
10 forwards at 613, Andrea, across of Kenny and Lantados. Suspects are two males in masks wearing hoodies, one armed with a pistol. They 417 the RP's son and have fled back to their residence on Lantados, 613 Andrea.
Well, let's go.
206 Charles, we're up to left.
206 Charles, 10-4.
4-1 zone.
They were beating up the RP's son and then fled back to their residence. So they had a weapon.
1097.
Unit 51097.
We got 2.9 miles. Whoa. That's slick. I barely touched the third gas. Shoot.
Angel 1.
Angel 1.
Confirming AB3 is en route.
Negative. There was no answer to him. I'll try him again.
So we got a 5-minute ETA on this.
Copy.
So apparently the mother knows where the suspects live. The son knows where they live at on Lombardo or Lombardio, whatever. I'm driving a 2018 Mitsubishi Outlander. It's a mid-size SUV. I am using my dad's car at the moment
route.
till I get one of mine done.
Copy.
That coffee, I got blisters in my throat from that coffee last night.
Copy.
.503, 1098, plus units are 1097 on 251.
Okay, verbal 2673, Sunny Lane.
Talk to you. Is there a Spanish speaking unit available?
Available Spanish speaking unit at 1025. That's 1032.
So we're about 1 minute out.
5210 6713 Leisure Street. Is it covering 5 Central 2?
5 Central, please let you know for the police action. Reaching at 8 route to 5 South 2 for triangulation.
1045 East 52, I'll show you today.
Today?
Oh, come on, don't. All right. Andrea Street. So no officers have arrived yet. Son of a gun. So this is the way they fled toward their house. Well, this is always nice. Got a dude on a bike right here. Oh, female on a bike. Female on a bike. So now they're finally en route to the code, to this 417, the brandishing a firearm. They're finally en route to this code. So the RP knows the two that beat up her son and then brandished the firearm. They know right where they live at, right here on this street. Lombardo, Landufi, or something like that. Yeah, the back doors are locked. All the doors are locked when I'm driving around. So we're going to stick off over to here until officers arrive. We've already done enough to stay close. Yeah, when I stop, I always lock the doors because they unlock when I put it in park. So I always lock the doors when I park. No, this is not near the 7-Eleven. This is in the south end of Bakersfield. So yeah, anytime that I park, I lock the doors. Can't be having people run up on me and getting in the car while I'm... But now the only thing that I've seen that is bad about this car is I can't turn off the running lights. Only way to turn off the running lights is to turn the car off. So those running lights are on no matter what. So I can't ever black out in this one. And that's the weirdest feeling, when you can't black out. E-brake don't even turn them off. But I think you can go in the settings and do it, but this is my dad's car. I'm not going to change nothing on it. Yeah, it does have the lights for the dial. Right now, the headlights are off. But the running lights are on. How many miles is the 7-Eleven right now? About 10 miles. It's a 2018 Mitsubishi Outlander. 2018.
Good. Can I copy the update today? Yeah, you familiar with this RP? Yeah, the one we never met. You got priors for 918 and placed on a 5150 hold. Last week we were there for a possible 245, 417, and it was unfounded. 10-4. We'll see what we have.
So deputies are rolling in now.
Valley 3.
Change 497. Show you why it's up, please.
Hi, Valley 4.
Hi, Valley 4, copy your interior.
Okay, so for track the wall from DRP 20 South H.
Good copy.
Hi, Valley 4, copy.
Valley 1, Roger.
174.
Yes, they know the exact address. I know the exact address of the house already. We drove by it. But I'm not going to say, I'm not going to go point the camera at it.
Angel 1.
076, control.
The agent's cell phone.
Call 10-6. Confirm it's code 4 for the Zebra unit to assist CRF in a transport to Mary Kay Shell.
On any given night, I drive I go from anywhere between
6, confirm your 297.
80 to 130 miles a night.
Zebra 6, copy.
So any given night's between 80 to 100 or 100. I think the most I ever driven one night was 220.
For phone call.
No, I'm not a police officer, no. So the most miles I've ever driven is like 200 and something. But I do a lot of driving at night. Anywhere from 80 to 100, 120, 160.
256 Terrence.
727.
Met 5, control 2.
Met 5.
Are you available to handle a mental health evaluation at Venice 2615 Chester?
5 affirm.
Be for a rape with seen onset in emergency room search 6.
Met 5, 10-4.
Well, right now we're at a call with a 417 brandishing a firearm. It's right down the street from here. So deputies are in the area. As you can see, there's another deputy coming in from the other side.
Met 5, 10-6 with control 2.
Met 5, 10-6.
No, I already did that. They don't turn off. Nope, they don't. The spotlight you're seeing is a floodlight in the front yard.
415 only.
Right now we were at Kenny and Andrea. I am live stream media. I live stream police actions, I live stream criminal actions. I listen to police and sheriff scanners. When they broadcast a call, we go to it. No, I'm not going to change nothing on my dad's car. I'm not going to take nothing apart. I'm not going to disconnect any fuses. Oh.
Control, I'm interested. Copy on that.
This is not my car to take anything apart. That was weird of that car. So you can see a deputy standing in the street down there.
584 en route to station vehicle.
5 1 1.
Come on. Don't do all of that. Let me see if I can fix it with this thing here. Camera Pro drops the lights some more. Let's see now. We can light it up. See if that'll work. I know if I go 2, it'll be too fuzzy. So we got to drop it to there. Now that light that's in my way is causing it to get kind of cringy looking. Izzy, I own my own media company. I own my own. I am a fully licensed photojournalist. And yes, I am viewer funded. If you would like to help out with donating to the stream to help pay for gas and maintenance and stuff like that, all donations are appreciated. Big or small, they're all appreciated. So no, I do not get, other than being viewer funded, yes, I am monetized, but the monetizations don't pay that much. I wish I worked for a bigger media company where they paid my gas, but that ain't ever gonna happen. No, I put something in the garbage bag. If I turn off the car, it turns off my radios, it turns off my inverter, because everything is, I'm not hooking up no external wires to run
Progress
nothing.
to doing your radios clipping. Just
Everything that I run in this car right now plugs into a cigarette lighter. I'm not doing like I did to my cars, run the power cables in from the battery to have any external inverters that. So everything I'm running right now is run off cigarette lighters. This is not my car. I'm not going to destroy it. I'm not going to add wiring to it that I don't need to add. This is not my vehicle. My dad has been nice enough to let me use this while my vehicle is down. So, only thing I do in here is smoke. And he don't mind that I smoke in here. There goes that tweaker lady again. She's just riding around the neighborhood. Jose, thank you for that donation to Cash App. Wire the trunk to the telephone. Well, Alex, it was working on getting a new car, but I've been throwing too much money into my other cars to have the money to buy a new car. You know, every time that you get to running, everything starts running smooth. Every time I get one of my vehicles running smooth, and I go to fix another vehicle, throw the money into that to get it going, the vehicle that was running no longer runs. I don't know what the heck. And then the vehicle that I was fixing, I get it to run, and well, right when I get it back to where it's running good, I start working on the previous vehicle to get it running. The vehicle that I have running, something happens to it. So I don't know. The life of a streamer. Huh.
03, 1098, both units are 1097 on 574.
12 over team loitering 3761 Bernard.
503, clear 739, 1021 to RP, state subjects GOA, no longer police action.
So it is what it is. Every time you feel like you got one car running, you start working on another one to get it up and going. Then the car that's running is down, and then it's just, it's a never-ending story. My luck, I go out and buy a brand new car and get it going, and boom. That's my luck.
AP4 on scene with AP3.
AP4 on scene, 046.
Even if I bought a new car, I probably have issues with it. I don't want to sell all my cars. I do at least got to have, no matter how you look at it, you got to have two cars. No matter what, you got to have two cars to do this. One is a backup, you know, you got to have your daily, which the wife needs a car no matter what. And then the car to do this with. So you always got to have at least two. Well, the transmission, remember Saturday night? It worked fine. Sunday, it didn't work no more. Didn't have reverse. But I used it all night Saturday night. No problems. Had no issues with the transmission Saturday night. Or was it Monday? I don't remember. But the last time I had the car out on the street, it worked fine.
Copy 1032.
But like I've talked to people about them, and they say those transmissions don't give you a warning. When they go out, they go out. So I don't have reverse or first. All it has is first and second gear.
502-10-4. We'll be at the Chevron 7991 White Lane. Requesting medical aid.
Probably was that damn dip I hit. That
possible overdose involved. RP is security.
Chevron on White Lane. There's only one Chevron that I know of, and that's at White Lane in Weibel.
ECC engine 7.
Engine 7, standby 1.
But it's an overdose.
210-4. Center 2502. Patient is unconscious. He was prior seizing. Hispanic male in his 20s.
They said the best thing I could do to that car, instead of putting the regular transmission into it, is convert it over to a 6-speed. The automatic transmissions that hook up to the J32A are the worst transmissions ever made.
Go ahead.
They say the best thing to do to it is convert it over to a standard 6-speed, and I'll never have another issue with it again. But I don't want my wife driving a standard car around either.
Check for a reset, and also do you have a responsible
I don't want to know how many clutches I'd have to change out.
Copy, gone around the whole side of Macy's, unable to see or hear any alarm. We'll check for a reset, and that's negative. We attempted callback to the number with no answer, and the alarm company had responsible pending.
The clutch is cheaper, but to do the transmission in a 03 Acura TL, you got to take the subframe out. You got to take a lot of stuff out to do any kind of work on those transmissions. Then you got to change out the ECU. When you do the conversion, you got to change the ECU from an automatic to a standard ECU. A lot of work. Well, there ain't no security here showing that anybody is. It's only Chevron on White Lane.
T420 GLA, you need to clear the loud music on Brookhaven and UTL.
I'm gonna run till 2 o'clock this morning. I'm gonna run till 2.
903.
On Lincoln, 8 David 35745, Gray Titan.
10.10.
ECC engine 7.
Engine 7.
We have an RP on scene. We're making access now.
Copy. One lost is stolen plate.
Gmo, there's Colony doesn't go to White Lane. Colony, the one you're talking about is at Panama Lake Colony. They said the Chevron on White Lane.
Metro 6. Started at 415 verbal to Circle K, 1030 Oak.
6 copy.
Now there's a fight at the Oak,
at
the Circle K on Oak.
56 brown hair and a ponytail, white sweatshirt, was making a scene over not getting change from a self-checkout.
What? Circle K has self-checkouts now? Wow. Every time I go to Walmart now or any stores, I'm going to start asking for W-2 forms.
Control 147, code 4. Control 1.
Any store that I got a self-checkout at,
Control 1.
I should get my taxes back on it. Dumbass. I got bright lights too. You're not gonna like them.
Control Metro 6, 1087.
Says it's by the Denny's. Yeah, there is another Chevron. We drove right by it. I forget about that little Chevron right there by McDonald's. All it was an overdose. This one right here is better. The guy's fighting with the self-checkout machine. Yeah, I know the K-Series. I just like that J32A V6. The J32A is the best motor that Honda made to be a reality. The V6 VTEC was the best one. That's the most sought-after motor.
Up to 1097.
Nice answer, 1097.
It's just the transmission is shit. But now you can take a K-Series transmission, change the bell housing and put it in there. But then you got to change out the ECU and all that good stuff. So right here is where the guy is arguing with the self-checkout. don't seem to be nobody in there.
Code 2, it's code 4 for medical aid to enter. Security advised they have administered 2 doses of Narcan.
Damn. 2 doses of Narcan.
Doses of Narcan have been given.
Subject is semi-alert breathing.
So, right here we go.
Copy, subject is semi-alert and breathing.
I have a B18 in my 91 EF with a B16 cable trans with an LS final.
Control on E16, advising crew to 29 again.
Engine 90, you're clear to enter.
Yes, I do own a little street racing car.
Affirmative, go ahead.
To be Victor, Boy, Keen, Mary, Robert, Adam, Q, 3, 6, John, Mary, 0, 4, 3, 4.
It's non-VTEC, but I do have an ITR GSR head that is a VTEC head for it. Right now it's non-VTEC, but I do have an ITR GSR head to go on it. I just got to go pick it up one of these days.
Engine 9, ECC, did you copy clear to enter?
Yeah, poor man's Type R. And I do have a turbo for it.
It's Hilltop expired June of 2020, 2018, KTM. Body type is MX out of Torrance. Registered to Brian.
So it looks like the person is no longer here on scene because there's nobody in there arguing or fighting with anybody. But see, the 2017 has too much electronic shit on it. A 91 don't have all that electrical crap either. Hell, you could do an engine swap in 2 hours. But we did an engine, I did a wiring tuck on it to a plug setup to where I could take everything out without disconnecting all of the wiring. All I gotta do is pull the 3 plugs and then the motor will come right out. Couple plugs and some hoses, it's good to go. Has Bakersfield ever had a school shooting? No. But we have had kids take guns to school and they've locked them down. But I don't think there's ever been a school shooting. But they have had kids take guns to school. There's been a couple times where they've done school lockdowns because of an Instagram where a kid was, or a TikTok where a kid was being bullied and he took his dad's gun. He was going to take his dad's gun and go shoot the school up. So there was a school shooting in Taft. Look at you over there with an AccuAir suspension. Wow. Got a Toyota Corolla on airbags. Get it, girl. What he say? Toyota Camry on airbags. Damn it. Is that the white one with all the white Camry that runs around town with all the carbon fiber on it? I think, is that the one that you've driven by me a couple of times at night? You have stalker mode in it? Oh, geez. You know, I got cough syrup at the house and I don't even bring it.
Yes, it's up.
7.
Multiple advise that a company was here working on the sprinklers, and there will most likely be more activation. There's no hazard.
Copy,
So
company
yes, there
working on
was
the
a
sprinklers.
school shooting
No
in
hazard.
Taft,
Subject complete 105.
but I don't think there's ever been one in Bakersfield. All right. Stage. Well, you can't people watch during the week, only on the weekends. There's no clubs open here during the week. Now, back in the day when Rockin' Rodeo was here, that was an all week long event. That club was popping all week long. Who remembers Rockin' Rodeo? Metropolis. Half rap, half cowboy. I used to party like a rock star there. Wow, used to be on California. Now Rockin' Rodeo is a Harbor Freight. Now Rockin' Rodeo is a Harbor Freight here in town.
Serial number Charles X-Ray Sam 090946692 sender.
Bakersfield is a working class city. So during the week, I guess some people have their priorities straight to where they don't want to go clubbing during the week. They would rather work. So they open the clubs up Friday, Saturday. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Thursdays, Friday night, and Saturday night. Throughout the week, most people are at work, so they really don't go out. Why'd they close Rockin' Rodeo? Shit. Shooting. There was constantly shootings, stabbings, fightings, gang-related shit that always went on there. The cops were there every weekend for either a shooting, a fight, a stabbing. It was bad.
764.
10-4, audible line 2100 Panama.
How you gonna take a bunch of drunk rednecks and a bunch of drunk on the other side, drunks? You know, you get a bunch of drunk rednecks listening to country music and they go over there to the rap side, you know, or
P3 report complete.
vice versa.
AP3 report complete 110.
It's a bad combination.
AP3 confirming 301 cleared.
All units complete.
Copy.
No, I do not carry a sidearm. Melissa, I don't remember when it was called Todd's. I'm a little too young for that. Back before I would come to Bakersfield to go partying, my favorite place to go was the Cuckoo Inn in Delano on the weekends. I'd be at Cuckoo Inn every Friday and Saturday night. And plus, the car that I had back then was a full-out race car. I couldn't make it to Bakersfield, even with a full tank of gas. I'd go from Delano to McFarland to Formoso Highway to Bakersfield. I'd have to stop 3 to 4 times to get gas in my car. That 390 was a gas guzzling rocket. A fully built 390 with a 3-speed Muncie automatic. Yeah, raw man. But you know what? When you can go to Harbor Freight and buy a whole mechanic shop full of tools for $1,000, hey. I'd rather them steal Harbor Freight tools than steal Snap-on or Craftsman or Mac. Randy, yeah. I think when I started paying for gas, it was like $1.50 to $2 a gallon. No, it wasn't even that much. Like $1.25 a gallon. But I only had a 10-gallon cell in the car, too. I only had a 10-gallon fuel cell. Do I remember Bud's in Oildale? No. I'm originally from Delano. I moved to Bakersfield in 2003. So I really don't know, other than coming to Bakersfield for cruise night or going to Metropolis. I really didn't come to Bakersfield for much other than to go out and party or to go to cruise night. And then in 2003, I finally moved to Bakersfield from Delano. Now I won't move back to Delano if the house will, if you give me a house.
1 Sam T 44 Adam 162100984.
And I went to Trout's 2 times in my life. And the second time, I would never go back.
E15, can you advise what type of item it is? Maybe a Suzuki?
I've been to the Brinks Lounge one time. We went there after, what was it? What did we go there for?
E15, that returns 1035 out of Lake Havasu, to the Suzuki motorcycle.
It was back when I had my catering business. I went to a meeting and we went to the Bricks to hang out for a job.
Hey, from Glen.
And I didn't care for Bricks.
Plate 4T yellow 7417.
And then the Syndicate Lounge, I went to Syndicate before it was Gatsby. I went to Syndicate one time. What's up, Adrian? Is Syndicate still up? Syndicate is no longer. They changed the name. They changed the name of the Syndicate to Gatsby. So the Syndicate Lounge is now Gatsby. You might be out later. Well, I'm not going to be out. I'm only going to be out till 2. Yeah, Trout's was a fish market. Weird. Trout's to me was just weird.
E15, the plate returns no stops current to 2011 returns to a utility. We got a Crescent City. The VIN returns
no, I do not carry.
So 2006 Suzuki motorcycle.
I do not carry a sidearm. I won't carry a sidearm until I have my CCW. And I'm not in no hurry to get a CCW. Because in the state of California, even if you have a CCW, you're legal to carry a firearm, but it has to be concealed. But in the state of California, if you pull the sidearm out, and if you show the sidearm, they can call the police on you. If you pull it out, they call the police on you. You can be arrested for it. If you're at a store and you lift your shirt up and someone sees the firearm, they're going to call the police on you. And then the police will come and take your sidearm and do an investigation. It's crazy.
Hey, I'm good.
California is tight on their gun laws.
First to be John, Sam, 1, George, Tom, 7-4, Adam, 512-110-477.
Hell, California don't even have your own stand your ground law, really.
1, George, Nora, 7, Charles, Adam, X-ray, 421-01922.
Hell, if someone breaks into your house and you shoot them, you can be arrested.
Where's the back?
If they break into your house and they're not an imminent threat to your life and you shoot them, you can be arrested. Ain't that stupid? But now, do I own an arsenal? Yes.
Person ending in 0475.
I do own an arsenal.
Returns no stops. Expired since 2015. And with the pending master file to 2001 Suzuki RS will be out of Glendale.
I do have a few firearms that I own.
1922 is no stops. Expired since 2022. 2004 Suzuki RS will be out of Oxnard.
But now,
Has release liability.
here's the funny thing about California. If you have a fishing license and you're out fishing, you can put your sidearm in a holster. You can holster your sidearm while you're out fishing or hunting.
E15 goes in. Henry, George, Edward, Sam, 2579. 5-6-297.
For the 602-2516 bank.
So what I thought about doing was getting some fishing poles and putting on the back of the cars. Well, I'm out fishing.
If you could start a tow for a motorcycle. Or confirm just the one motorcycle. Hey, sir, if you can verify the last four.
He's talking all that shit
Tell me
to
what you want me to
himself.
verify for the last four. 1035 Suzuki.
That fool's out there yelling at himself.
0984.
'Cause I don't see nobody. He's fighting with himself. He's fighting with the voices in his head. Yes, don't do drugs, Joe. Say no to drugs.
Control from 5, can you start a tow him to my location for a drivable vehicle?
Verify 10-4.
So yes, if you're out fishing, you can holster a sidearm, which is the stupidest law. Because you see people down at like Riverwalk out there fishing with a holstered sidearm. It's like, bro, you're in the middle of the damn city. Who's going to take your fish? The fish monster going to come up and you're just going to have to shoot it? We can own guns, but we can't carry them. Unless you have a special license. But like I say, if you pull it, if someone sees it, they can call the cops on you and then you can be arrested It's stupid. But that comes down to politics. And we know how we feel about politics. Because we, the people, voted the wrong way. We, the people, took our own rights away from ourselves. Hell, isn't it? There's a city in Georgia. If you buy a house in that city, they give you they give you a weapon on the purchase. They want their people. They want the citizens of their city to be armed, and it's one of the cities that don't have no crime in it. Look at states that have constitutional rights to carry a firearm. Look at the crime rate.
E15, cancel tire and towing, ETF 30.
Look at the crime rate in states that have the constitutional carry laws. I don't know the name of the city in Georgia, but I know if you live in that city, they give you, upon purchase, they give you a weapon, a firearm. You know, I would rather walk into a restaurant full of law-abiding citizens with a gun than walk into a restaurant full of criminals robbing the place.
Did you have traffic?
At least in a restaurant where everybody has a firearm on them. You know, that's a pretty damn safe place to eat dinner at. Because I'd feel bad for the dumbass that walks in there to try to rob the place. You know, I was in North Carolina one time, and an officer, I got pulled over at a scale house. They did an inspection on my truck, and the officer asked me, "Are you carrying?" I said, "Federal laws state we cannot carry a sidearm." He goes, "Federal law states you can carry a sidearm." Well, California states we can't. But then they told me if I do want to carry a sidearm in the state of California in my vehicle, I have to keep the sidearm in a safe, a locked safe, and the ammunition in another lock safe that I cannot have them both in the same area of the vehicle. But once I leave the state of California, I can holster that damn thing. I'm like, damn.
Unit 5, 1010. Unit 5, 3900 block, Domestic Grande Street, California,
but then again,
George.
Back when I was doing cross country, I was contracted with military.
683
I was doing military contract. Shit. I was doing military contracted loads, so I'd have to be on military bases all the time. And to go on a military base, you cannot be carrying a sidearm. You can't have a sidearm in your vehicle, so that kind of opted me out on carrying a sidearm because I did work with the military as a contractor hauling military loads. So I couldn't carry anyway on the base. So that killed that whole ordeal. With the CCW license, how they work the CCW license is whatever you own, whatever you want to carry, you have to put on the license. So if you say you have 6 sidearms, you put all 6 sidearms on that license. As long as those 6 sidearms are concealed on your body, you can have all 6 on your persons. I should make another YouTube channel for the states with the dumbest laws. California would be #1 on the list. Well, I think New York would be top because you can't even own them. From what I was told, a buddy of mine that lives in the Bronx, you can't even own an AR-15 in New York. Is that correct? Does anybody know? In the state of New York, if you live in one of what are those called? One of the boroughs, you can't even own certain firearms. The 5 boroughs. I was watching some stuff on the states. You know, stupid laws. What was it? It was a YouTube channel I was watching or something. I seen a video of stupid laws in states. There had to have been some of the stupidest laws I've ever seen in some states. I don't even want to say the kind of shit that I seen on that video for stupid laws. That's like in some states, the legal age of consent is 14 years old. What kind of bullshit ass law is that? You can get married when you're 14 or 15? Alabama. Jesus. And then some states, family can marry each other. A cousin can marry a cousin. In one state, it was showing that a female married a horse. How the hell are you going to marry an animal? How would that turn out at a family reunion? No, I'm not kidding. Yes, one guy married his car. Welcome, everybody. Meet my husband, Mr. Ed. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. Wilbur! Oh, shit. Sad nobody gets the Wilbur reference. Come on, y'all. Y'all know who Wilbur is, right? Y'all know who Mr. Ed is, right? Hell, did you know in the next couple of years you're not going to be able to buy another gas vehicle? Gasoline and diesel will be the past. Wyoming has banned electric cars. Well, shit. Have you ever driven across Wyoming? There ain't shit for hundreds and hundreds of miles.
Hyundai Elantra have the subjects from that vehicle exited.
That's like South Dakota, too. Once you get into South Dakota, Montana, North Dakota, there ain't shit for hundreds of miles.
Tom Charles 498 crosses report. I'll be not so long.
Tom Charles 410-4.
Hey guys, I bought me an electric car and a generator.
Traffic collision, station 1 area, engine 1301, truck 1, battalion 1, 1607, 19th Street. CD en route for a vehicle accident, no details.
19th
Assignment on
Street.
fire.
Let's go.
4-1, net 5, 7.
So far, check the welfare of the RP, Dillon Fork Drive, and Allen.
562, copy. Metro 2.
5 Metro 2.
10 on the 20,001 on the 20,001 on the bus on injuries.
Check 1.
There's an accident with no details. On 19th. Gmo, did you get the address on 19th? Uh, 1607 19th. Got it.
Metro 2.
Right there by the Padre. 19th and I. Shit.
5 Metro 2.
5 Metro 2.
5 Metro 2, negative on 20,001. Both parties are 1087. It'll be a 901.
So we got a 901
Be a negative on a 20,001. All parties are present.
So they updated to a 901.
503, copy. 7 Charles King Charles 454 on a blue Hyundai Elantra.
On a Hyundai.
Vehicle returns, no stops, current 2013 Hyundai, local.
So 2, copy additional. Temporary plate, Charles Mora 28 King 35 on a black Chrysler.
So 2 cars involved.
Metro 2.
You can cancel fire and medical.
So it downgraded to a 902T. No injury.
Additional plate returns, no stops, current 2019 Chrysler, local.
Damn. Oh, come on. Don't play this. Let me see.
510-4.
Defrost. So it downgraded from a 901 to a 902. No injury. Let me go around and see if we get a better view from 19th. Oh shit, it's hot for that. Burn my damn phone out. This was 2 cars involved. This car over here, which we're having some issues because it's raining. Windshield wipers suck. Come on. It's the only thing I don't like about running in the rain. So this car over here, and then this car over here. Because the damn phone tries to see. Oh my God. Come on. They're manual. So that car there and this car here got to fight with the focus now because it's trying to focus on the raindrops. So it looks like one of the drivers is right here. So it does look like somebody's going to get a field sobriety test done.
Go ahead. E-15, go ahead.
What's up, Angela? How was your birthday?
Boy 156298 on a 22 caliber. E-15, you were 10-1. You're equipping a copy boy 156298 on a 22 caliber. E-15, confirm boy 156298 on a 22 caliber. E-15, boy 156298. Make South Chester.
Both the yourself are party suspicious circumstance 230th.
No, it's only 2 cars.
I've copy.
Sun Metro 5 PL first photo last.
An 8 here, it's left.
Less than 90.
501.
501 10-4.
Easy to
Other three subject wearing all black clothing on the south side of the property.
2 10 I'll be not 11. Traffic clear for...
Delta 10-4. 503 10-4. Contact on south side.
Don't worry. Oliver 10 copies last. Let's have a unit try to get eyes on the canal and also get into the south parking lot off 34th Street for that large complex.
Metro 1 to 97, can you take the canal? Metro 1. Unit 5, can you take the apartment complex?
Affirmative.
Come on, Metro 6, you have extremely low volume.
And that's the reason why we got to keep the scanners at a high pitch, due to the fact that some officers talk real quiet and we can't hear them.
Showing East 18 radio check. Here's 10 now. The first serial number was boy 158298. Hey, that was no sounds on record. 10-4. Second serial number is going to be on a SKS 762 by 39. Serial number be 21001050. D as in David.
Yes, we have. There's been a lot of people that have passed the field test. Hell, I'm sober and I couldn't pass it. She's yelling at that officer.
That's also a different 2-0. East 18 copying. Confirm a tow is target location. Any affirmative. Be advised, ET of 30 at 123. There you go.
I don't know where the other lady went that was involved in it. They walked her away. You know, one thing I don't like is when you're talking, you know, everybody does it. It's just weird when you're talking to somebody and they talk with, you know, they talk with their hands. It's weird. You know, and when they get mad, like they want to fight and shit. It's like, bro, really? You got your fist going, talking about a fight you was in last night, and you're swinging like you're still in that fight? Bruh, come on. It's like, bro, I got to bob and weave because you're telling me about a fight you was in. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? You always got that one friend where he tells you about a fight, or she tells you about a fight she was in, and you gotta bob and weave like, damn, bro.
Okay. Westward Audible Alarm 5417 would be addressed.
That's all three, copy.
Need a destination.
And then you're thinking to yourself, I know he's just telling me what happened, but bro, if you hit me, I'm gonna whoop your ass. If you contact me at any way or any time during you're telling me what went on last night, we're gonna fight. Yeah, there's two cars in an accident. One of the females that was standing by her car is no longer standing. Okay, right there she is. They have she's standing in front of her car now. I think this is the one that's in trouble.
Rescue 6, medical aid, 911, Lawson Road, testing.
Metro 2.
At Metro 2.
I'm 10-8, I'm 10-8, 768.
What do they call the translator if you're deaf? What do they call them?
Metro 1 to 97.
Metro 1 to 97.
An interpreter, yeah. A sign language interpreter. So if you can't hear the stream completely,
It's security and
this female's over there giving you guys sign language. She's translating in sign language.
Advise will recontact for further.
Like she's got an invisible Rubik's Cube.
Bakersfield 3, we're UTO on any signs of forced entry to the south side, along with UTO being any other subjects in the yard from this angle.
310-4.
No, I'm not talking shit.
That is a responsible still going to be needed.
I'm not making fun of nobody. It's a joke. Yes, 2 women was involved in an accident at a 4-way intersection.
Short for an auto alarm, 11,340 Main Avenue.
So I wonder who ran a stoplight. You know what? I seen it. I wasn't talking to the person, but we were at the DMV. And this person was deaf, taking the test to get their driver's license. And the only reason why I found out is the person at the counter was telling me that yes, you can get your driver's license even if you're deaf. I was like, but how the hell are they going to hear what's going on around them? That'd be like giving a blind man
Unit check over unit route.
Unit 5, almost 1097.
Unit 5
So
to 4.
if you're blind, you can go to the DMV and get a driver's license by doing the Braille test.
5852 10 4 211 just occurred 2698 Mount Vernon.
Arbor 23, copy to 211, all also being route.
Arbor 23 10 4 B. Subject number 1, dark complected male, green sweatshirt, hoodie. With a firearm, loss of currency.
Paul, over 10, we're able to visually clear the facility for you to go, 1098.
Arbor 10 10 4, unit 1098.
You know, it's like going to the DMV nowadays. Do you know if your religion states, if you're in a religion
50310-4.
and you have to wear a turban, you can take your DMV test picture. You can take your picture for your driver's license.
50110-4.
Wearing, you can wear your hat. If you're in a religion that states you have to wear a hat or something on your head, you can take your picture with whatever it is. That's crazy, isn't it? When I went to the DMV the other day, I told the guy, my hair wasn't done. I was like, I don't want to take the picture because you have to. I'm like, bro, but what about dude right there in front of me? He got to take a picture with his turban on. I'm like, do I got to start a religion that I have to wear my own hat?
Approximately 2 hours ago, there was a 211, I believe, at the 7-Eleven on Columbus River, the county project. Do we have any information on that?
I just think that there's some stupid ass shit that I feel if it's good for the goose, it's good for the gander. You know what I mean? If one religion can wear a hat or a turban, everybody should be able to take their pictures wearing a hat.
For information for the broadcast for Control 1, their suspect was a Hispanic male, 5'8", wearing a mask, black sweatshirt, gray pants, black shoes with a handgun. Number 2 is a Hispanic male, mask, gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants.
Because I know for a fact, I have Indian buddies that always wear different color turbans. So, if they get pulled over not wearing the same turban that they were wearing the day they took their picture,
Westbound on Columbus.
what's the deal? So if he took a picture of the DMV wearing a gray turban, he gets pulled over and his driver's license showing a gray turban and he's wearing a red turban.
5 Central 2.
There's 2 white acres.
Respond for the party, check the welfare trucks and in Mohawk.
5 Central 2, copy.
There'll be a male subject occupying a black Dodge 4-door, unconscious and breathing.
And that's another thing too. The scariest thing in the world is seeing a woman in a full burqa.
Light 4.
Alley 4.
Check with the 459 business just occurred, 801 Baker.
Well, they're going to take her out of the shadows over there now.
5 Metro 5, can you handle us? If you just want to handle left.
From number 30,
What do you mean, cat? Wow.
5 Metro 110-4, 5 Valley 4, show you today.
5 Valley 4, copy today.
What the hell? Why are they taking her down?
297, call it, trucks in the Mohawk.
They're taking her down the damn street. Way over there to do the damn sobriety on her. I just don't feel that. When you're taking a government issued picture, if you're taking a government issued picture, you shouldn't be able to wear a hat or any kind of object that covers your face.
First plate copy, 8 Victor, Clean Union, 351 will be on a red Volkswagen. Primary vehicle will be a black Dodge. 6 Nora Edward Sam, 298.
10 for the red Volkswagen, possibly DRP. The first vehicle returns to no stops. Current 2013 Volkswagen local. The second plate returns to no stops. Expired 2010 Dodge local.
Edgar, I don't control the Twitch ads. I wish I could, but I don't.
Trucks in a Mohawk median route for a male passed out behind the wheel of a black Dodge 4-door northbound lane. Unknown medically.
You know, like this sobriety field test. Why? What's the point? To be honest, what's the point of taking the field test?
Looking at 298, looking to be route to 780.
What's the point of this when you have the breathalyzer? I couldn't pass that test and I'm sober. Walk a straight line. Yeah, okay. Where? They'd have me arrested. I can't walk a straight line because I'm missing a toe. I couldn't stand on one foot because I have no balance with my right foot. Mr. West, walk in a circle. Walk in a straight circle. I can do that. No, she hasn't. They're doing the test on her now. They do have a test now, Karen, that they could take a swab. There is a test now that they could take a swab and put it in.
This one's for 402 domestic, 4700 Pine Castle.
And they do have a breathalyzer for marijuana too, yes.
You can cancel per PD.
So it looks like she may have passed. She just can't drive.
Valley 1. Most units for 402 domestic, calls been holding 701 Merrimack Avenue.
Got it. Valley 1, copy.
Now they walk her off into the pasture. We can't see her no more. So now we got to do some moving. We got to move around. Yeah, the front end of that car is gone.
5 Metro 2.
5 Metro 2.
5 Chevy, come on the glass break.
Affirmative on the glass break, Parveen's copy.
Harbor 23, copy.
10-4, 801 Baker. Essential 3 prior.
Central 3.
Central 901A, subject overdosing, 3699 Ming Avenue.
3 copy, Callaway and Flushing Club.
But yeah, they do have a way of checking
Flight RTO, be advised, your
for
backside ready.
marijuana and methamphetamines now.
5 RT copy, authorized.
10-4.
I've seen them do a cotton swab test in their mouths, and they have a little vial with some liquid in it. They put the cotton swab inside the little vial, and if the vial changes, if the contents in the vial changes colors, they can see which. They can see they have a chart that tells them which color for which kind of methamphetamine they were using or cocaine or whatever.
3699 Ming Avenue.
Jump 10-8. I'll be right to Main from the courtyard.
That's like whenever you guys hear a blue chip, when they say blue chip over the radio, a blue chip is a fingerprint. So they take your thumbprint. If you're in the system, they'll know who you are within minutes. All right, G-Maw, have a good night. Thank you. So when you hear blue chip, is because either the person passed away with no identification, or they have a criminal that don't want to ID themselves, so they call for a blue chip. They come out, they thumbprint, they fingerprint them on the spot, and if they're in the system, it'll give them their identity. It's crazy what officers can do now. You know, now since they've legalized marijuana in most of the country, they had to have some way to be able to test, just like with alcohol.
Clear to broadcast.
Affirmative.
I will be affirmative on a 211 with a firearm. First suspect is going to be Hispanic male, possibly in his 20s, approximately 5'8", wearing a black sweater, gray pants, in possession of a black firearm. Second suspect is a additional Hispanic male, 20s, wearing a gray hoodie, black pants, large logo on the gray hoodie, carrying a black backpack. Lost his currency.
That was the call from earlier. That was the call from earlier this evening. They're still broadcasting it.
Discussing an open doors in the area. He's currently standing up.
5 North Team. I'm not open door. I think it's for unit. North 1296 route.
North 110-4, Unit 5, I copy affirmative on a 211 with a firearm, number 1 Hispanic male, possibly in his 20s, 5'8", black sweatshirt, gray pants, possession of a black firearm. Number 2 is a Hispanic male, 20s, gray hooded sweatshirt with a large logo, black pants, and a backpack. Lost his currency, fled unknown direction on foot.
Man, it hasn't stopped. Man, but you know what? I'm happy it's raining, to be honest, because we haven't had rain like this in many, many, many years. But normally when we get rain like this, it's a humid ass summer. It's a very humid, hot summer. But we've been in such a bad drought for the last several years that we needed it. Citizens of Kern County of California, especially, we were getting tickets for watering our grass. They would send us tickets. They'd either, if they drove by your house and you was watering your grass on certain days, they would ticket you. If you had a spike in your water bill or whatever to the water company, they would send you a ticket in the mail. Yeah, it's nice to have it, but we didn't need it all at once. They could have spread it over the next 6 months.
Negative. I was it's going to be possibly the same subject, same descriptions, and same ammo.
Albany 18, code 4 for medical aid to move in.
Bakersfield, Craig, can you put you on limits on the exit?
Yeah, it never rains in California, but when it does, we flood. We gotta buy boats to get from our house to the store.
Engine 7, ECC.
Engine 7.
Across the street from Fast Trip at 3699 Main.
7, copy. Controlling Pacific Turn. Although we're not coming, I'd probably call a generator or transformer blew up in the parking lot. Power went off and then kicked back on. Not sure if related.
Yeah, my street has gutters, but it floods. Bakersfield is not ready for heavy rains. No matter how much, no matter if they knew it was going to rain, they still wouldn't go out and clean the gutters like they're supposed to. If you notice here in Bakersfield, our baseball diamonds, some of the football fields and baseball diamonds are sunk in because they use those as overflows for the city sewage, for the city water dump offs. So if you see a baseball diamond that is sunk in, that is below, it's a city drain. The Kern River right now is flooded. I feel kind of bad for the homeless that was living in the Kern River bed, because when they opened it up, nobody got a warning that they were opening up the floodgates for the Kern River down here in the valley. So all the homeless that were living out there on the little sandbars lost everything. So now the homeless are sleeping wherever they can sleep. They do have a tent city. They did open up a little tent city here in town. Well, not little, it's big. I haven't been to it yet, but they have let a little tent city open for the homeless to put their tents in.
Boss.
Yeah.
You wouldn't by any chance have like a throwaway blanket or anything?
No, not in here I don't. Sorry about that, brother.
And to the other responsible
Now I should start carrying those
those
little blankets, those emergency blankets that we got. Those little, they're about the size of a tent. I'm going to start carrying those with me now that it's raining. At least they can build themselves a little makeshift home. I don't, this is like I say, this is not my car, so I don't have nothing in here. In the black car, I had all that stuff in the trunk. I carried all that stuff in the trunk, the little tarps. I bought the last time we did a homeless thing, I bought a bunch of tarps and a bunch of those emergency blankets. Dad's doing good. I just don't keep nothing in this, you know, this is not my car, so I didn't think about putting nothing in here. I don't know who's out tonight. I know Jacob was out earlier, but I think he already went home. You buy those, watching you buy those blankets for another streamer here in town?
5 inches 6, 10, 7.
The ones I bought, you know, were for the rain. They wasn't the cloth blanket. They were those emergency. One side was gold and the other side was silver. If it's, you know, the ones that you see on the TVs when they wrap them up with them, you know, they can make a little makeshift tent and they don't have to worry about getting wet or soggy. That's the ones I bought to hand out. You know, if you buy some, in this kind of weather, if you get a blanket and a pillow and give to somebody, you know, it's a warming blanket. If I handed somebody a regular blanket and pillow, it'll be soaking wet within 5 minutes of touching it. So I bought those warming blankets, the plastic emergency warming blankets. I bought like 300 of them. So when we made those homeless bags, I put two of them in each bag when we handed them all out. But I still probably have a bunch. So tomorrow night I'll put one of those little backpacks together with those warming blankets and carry that with me. So if they need it, I can hand them it. Or hell, if you guys want to help, I'll go on my Amazon wish list and I'll add them to it. The warming blankets, if you guys want to help out in buying them while we're in this storm, you can do that too. So we can make it all around. If you guys want to help out with stuff like that, hey. Here, hang on.
Ball 2, ball 6, boy. Code 4. The alarm.
Audible at 10 a.m. and South Highway across the Palma Carolino's Mexican business. Now I'm going to have live video. Medicine, the front door being open. And it's possible that with the details on it.
See if I can set up a copy if you don't have some log later, right?
So right here, it's $59 for 100.
Ball 6, boy, Charles. 98, ball 1, that's last.
It's $59 for 100 blankets. They're the emergency Mylar thermal blankets. Then they have the $13 for 12-pack emergency Mylar blanket. When I bought them, I bought 300 of them. So 3 sets I bought. So there it is. It's on the Amazon wish list. There's a 12-pack for $13.99 and a 100-pack for $59. Yes, we're in Bakersfield, California, Allison.
Central 3.
Central 3.
For an audible alarm at the in shape 11,340 Ming Avenue.
It feels like a damn monsoon out here. I'm not the one that made that link. Randy did that. Randy fixed it though. Here, hang on. I gotta. Let me see. Let me see. I saved what Randy put in there for the edit. It's all right. Just leave it like that. Ravis has an Amazon wish list. So if you guys would like to help out, I did add it to the Amazon wish list. There's 2 ways. There's a 12-pack for $13, a 100-pack for $59. And if we're out on nights like this and we do see somebody needing a blanket, I will give them out. But I won't go out and buy no regular blanket and pillow, because nights like this, what's going to happen is they're not going to have no blanket and pillow because they're going to be soaking wet. So everybody, here's what I want to do. I want to thank everybody for joining in on the birthday stream, on my birthday stream.
7-6 today, we can around to Alder, Hazel Valley.
So thank you all for joining in on my birthday stream, hanging out with me and doing this little ride along.
5.
Units are covering.
Myself from 502 or 1098. Route to Alder.
Well, like I say, I still have some at the house. I'll put them tomorrow night. I'll carry them with me.
5. For info regarding the 211, will be a third suspect wearing all black, possibly white or Hispanic male. No further.
So now they have a third suspect involved in that 211.
Yeah, white or Hispanic male, all black clothing.
And thank you all for the birthday donations. Thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
Engine 1, ECC, CPR in progress.
Five inch 6.
Can you respond to 1019 for I check the welfare?
All right, you fixed it. Thank
5
you.
inch 6, affirmative.
So we do want to, me and the wife do want to say thank you to our admins, moderators, dispatchers, co-pilots, and pit crews. Thank you all of you guys for your virtual co-pilots. Thank you all for joining in. Thank you for the donations tonight. Thank you for being a part of the TW Lives family. Thank you all for riding along on my birthday live stream. The birthday special. And as always, stay classy, never trashy. One love and one family. The TW Live style. Erica, the louder you have over 12 million listeners on your Spotify station. 92.2 Chris Spotify. I'll check it out. So good night, everybody. Thank you for joining in. see you guys on the next one.
He was rambling 7110 Rogue River Drive.
I'll take copy from Buena Vista.
Peace out, y'all. I'm going to go home, have a shot of bourbon, and get warmed up. And relax. I got to put some more CBD cream on my shoulder. Whew. So, y'all see you on the next one. Y'all have a good night.
5 North 2, good alarm, no offense. 1097 on tag 774.
Good night, everybody.
5 North 1's what we